Well, here we are again. I, Morgan Freeman, am here to introduce to you one called KHAZAN, soon to be one known as one of the greatest YouTubers of all time. Back again with more of the first Berserker KHAZAN. Enjoy him, enjoy yourself, and I'll leave you to your devices. But with all that being said, yo peoples, KHAZAN here. Welcome back to more of the first Berserker KHAZAN. Time to move on to our next location. Now, unfortunately, I called myself trying to get stronger for the next session, but it didn't exactly plan out how I wanted. So, I only managed to level up at least twice because I was doing other things. I was playing other games, I was helping family out. My sister got a driving wheel for her Switch, so I was helping out with that. So I've been busy. Luckily, I've managed to get my hands on that last soul stone that I needed, and now we can proceed to the next location. The Revelian Imperial Theater. Strange melody. Scalpel, who had gone to Revelian, had been mutated, and I now know Ozma was responsible. Perhaps I could find Ozma there. The meetings between Scalpel and Princess Elena, also raise more questions than answers. There has to be more to their encounters than just a secret romance. Oh, Revelian Imperial Theater. Revelian, where culture and art from all over the Empire converge, is considered to be the most magnificent venue in all of Pelos. Only those permitted by the Emperor can enter this grand theater, a place where numerous plots and conspiracies have unfolded within its halls. Welcome to Revelian. Aw, dang it, I wanted to get a picture when the words were right there. I thought it was cool. 15 seconds. I'll get it for later.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
Is this gonna teleport us around the map? Also, if I got anybody new watching, hi. Hello, how are you? I hope your day's been good. Uh-oh. Oh, this ought to be interesting. So for the time being, the phantom I'm going to be using will be Conrad the Swift. So that way, my dodges cost less, and perfect dodging allows me to do more damage, which definitely comes in handy, because I find myself doing more brink dodging and brink guards than actual reflections and counterattacks. If I can find the next upgrade for Conrad the Swift, then my ability to dodge will be all the more significant.
The melody of death echoing in the air.
And who are you? Oh snap, you're shooting me! I need to level up a couple more times in order for me to get my strength to a level where my agility is back to A rank again. stinking devotees. When I get super powerful, I'm gonna finally kill you so I can finally complete that one training mission from Defrona. Alright, so throwing things at this woman does nothing. Okay, where's the way up? Where's the way up? I'm tired of you throwing stuff at me. Alright, lady, we gonna settle this. Well, first things first, let me scope out the area. I don't want to run out here and then you try and shoot me. Yeah, me throwing stuff at her does not work. Alright, it's just a mansion full of demons. Trying to get him with it. That's for throwing stuff at me. You made me lose all that health. How dare you? Let me guess, crafting materials? Yep, chaos fragments, which can be used for the Soul Eater set. Secret room. See, this is the reason why you don't be messing with chaos. You don't be messing with no demons. You don't be messing with no chaos power. You don't be messing with it. It's not good. It's never good. Ask any psyker from Warhammer. Yo, hi, Dragon. Why olive head? Well, because one, it's my very first piece of epic gear, which is a rarity higher than the type of gear I'm wearing now. And it has a special bonus of reducing the cost of a full set by 1 piece, which means I am getting the benefits of this suit. Actually, I can put something else different on this. Hold on. Crushed dreams? Maybe I can... No. Maybe I can put something else on here. I gain the effects of, like, the second... what would normally take 2 pieces now only takes 1 piece for me to activate the first effect. And part of me... If only there was a butcher spear. But there isn't. Oh, here we go. Frontal assault damage increase. Okay, I get the benefits of that. I get guard penetration. By the way, did you beat Coffin Man? Of course. A whole new area. First legendary gear. No. Epic. Legendary is after this. But it's beneficial. It's beneficial. And I can have multiple pieces on so I can benefit from the effects. And this crazy lady, whoever she is over here, just decides, you know what? I'm just gonna keep spamming magic at you while you're in my house. Normally legendary is orange. Legendary is orange, yellow color. Let me show you. This is epic. Legendary is yellow. Epic is orange. I know a lot of us are used to legendary gear being orange because we've either played games like Neo or we play games like Borderlands. Nope, I can't actually aim at her. Oh. He doesn't exactly have a weak point I can aim at because dude ain't got a head. Low-key, it would be funny if the first legendary armor is a maid outfit. Sorry, not that type of game. Frankly, I'll wait until I'm a higher level before I allow these things to attack me consistently. Because there's a challenge where I need to...
The princess has gone mad. I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
I'll wait until I'm a higher level so I can take on these soulbound knights. And complete the challenge that is for them. Ooh, shortcut.
Captivating. Play some more for me.
Did the upper level disappear? Yes, it did. That's not fair! Bruh! Bruh! I was trying to kill this thing without getting hit. That extra thing coming in just messed it up for me! Stinking monsters! Question? By all means, ask it. What's your opinion on acnologia? Crazy overpowered fairy tale villain. Dude is too comfortable harming me. He is too comfortable harming me. But just my overall opinion of acnologia? Crazy overpowered. Who lost to the power of friendship. What do you mean he's a dude that can absorb all sorts of magic and he can become stronger from it? Reasonable crash out of a character if I ever seen one. I mean, dude was cool. Wasn't he like a doctor? remember correctly, Acnologia was a doctor during the time of the dragons, yes? Woo! Oh, Soulstone. Yep, doctor that healed dragons that was best friends with the leading dragon. Not only that, but also friends with humans. Acnologia was cool. He had friends. Then that dragon that you've known for years just straight up nukes your village, wife and daughter included. Yeah, I was about to ask you to remind me how his story went. Cause yeah, you say a reasonable crash out? I have to say one of the most reasonable crash outs that I've ever seen. His motives, he literally lost his reason for living. So now he just became basically a blight. Just a monster. That just kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and no one could stop him. Oh, nice, it put me right back here again.
Say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Oh? You show remorse? Are you not as evil as you make out to be? You're being kind of evil right now, just trying to murder me. The amalgamate, let's see, then he goes in a journey that reinforces his view on dragons, but also transforms his view on humans, the amalgamation of the sins of both human and dragon kind. He is the result of human and dragon anguish. Because one dragon thought himself, I don't care about humans. We should destroy all humans. Let me destroy the location and home of one of my best friends. That ought to be fine. No. What happened was essentially you awakened one of the most powerful beings in all of fairy tale. And you made it so it was incredibly difficult for anyone to defeat this person. It's insane just how strong Acnologia is, and the fact is his fate could have been avoided. If that dragon didn't behave like Arlong, and instead behaved like Fisher Tiger, then perhaps we wouldn't be in this situation where Acnologia became the blight for both dragons and humans. To make it worse, the original Acnologia, the leader dragon, might have been a controlled corpse. The shape he returned and how he talked hinted to him not being the same being. I'll have to look into Acnologia more. I keep using up so many heals while I'm here. And she's over there.
Cannot be opened from this side.
Lady, I'm gonna need a shortcut of some kind. If you would be so kind as to provide one, I'll do what I can to bring you peace. You want to know something funny? I just looked up Acnologia on my phone, and you know whose first images I see? I see Natsu, Zeref, and Irene, instead of Acnologia's actual face. What type of mess? Alright, so here it is. Acnologia, known to be fiercely reputed as the Dragon King, was a cataclysmically powerful. You don't hear many people being described as cataclysmically powerful. People don't really use cataclysmically powerful as much. Cosmic, yes. Universally, yes. But cataclysmically, you don't hear that many people have that description. Was a cataclysmically powerful dragon slayer that can take the form of a dragon at any time due from his overuse of dragon slayer magic and bathing in the blood of the dragons he killed. He was referred to as Doctor in his early life that took care of dragons, but due to them murdering his family, destroying his city, and claiming the life of a child, he took it upon himself using the name of the dragon whom he despised to slay every dragon in existence, believing they only cause destruction and pain.
So now let's go down to his power.
So, Dragon Slayer magic. As one of the first humans who entered the Dragon King Festival, Acnologia was also among the first Dragon Slayers brought into existence. Over time, however, as he slew many dragons, he himself was eventually turned into a dragon due to the extensive overuse of his lost magic. While it's unclear which element Acnologia initially learned, years of devouring and bathing in the blood of countless dragons has made him able to consume any type of magic attribute to replenish himself and be resilient to any type of magic attack. So he's just broken then. Thus, currently making magic itself his element, employing concerted attacks of magic energy. It also seemingly grants him the ability to reap the very souls of dragons, leaving them in a half-dead state. That being said, like any dragon slayer, there is a limit to how much of his element Acnologia can withstand, as it took the compilation of almost every mage's magic power on Ishgard to just partially affect his body. I bet he started as a darkness dragon since darkness devours all. I would not be surprised if that actually was the case. So let's go down here to his immense magical power. We're not going to go through every single one of his skill sets, but just his immense magic power. While only in his human form, Acnologia's magic power was said to be absolutely overwhelming to the point of even members of the Wizard Saints in Spriggan 12, even the strongest male Magic King August himself, being awed and sweating at his enormous power. The strongest female member of the Spriggan 12, Irene Bazarian, even stated that he was more powerful than she initially thought. August even said that Zeref could only face him with the Fairy Heart's power, much stronger than initially assumed to be, even after apparently going toe-to-toe with Igneal, the Fire Dragon King. In combat, although Igneal's power was quickly dwindling due to the years he was sealed, Acnologia is mentioned by Zeref to be still waiting for someone to truly challenge him, implying he was possibly holding back in his bout with the Fire Dragon King. Additionally, Zeref at one point has stated that Acnologia could rule the world with his power, which he was able to do in future Rogue's timeline. So he has immense strength, enhanced strength, dragon form, healing magic, and time magic. Yeah, dude's broken. He's just busted. For no reason! It's like me reading up on Yujiro Hanma. Oh, back at the ground floor. Okay, that works out. If I bite the dust, then all I really have to do is just make my way to this section. Good, we got a shortcut up to the top floor.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end to this tragedy? The thirst for chaos burns inside me. Only your death will quench it. Soul. I will wait for our final performance.
All right. I'm back. Sorry, family was talking to me while I was fighting that shade, while I was fighting it. So I was trying to talk to family and concentrate on the fight as well. But that actually went well. That enemy was not overly difficult, so that's good. Let's keep putting points into something useful. He never will be able to admit it, but above all, he desires to die. Those monks from Tibet really know some broken skills. Okay, so Phantom Gauge. I'm gonna start put some points back into this again. All right, so we're still alive. Somehow, I am still alive. It'd be nice if I could get a blade nexus. It'd be nice if I could get a blade nexus somewhere around here. Don't leave a brother hanging.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
There's a lot of walkways. There's a lot of openings. There could be enemies at any one of these. and I have enough to level up again. I just need a Blade Nexus. Please put one in front of me. Yes! Path to the museum. Not to be confused with Night at the Museum. Okay, so with my current setup, my agility is A. So we're gonna keep increasing my proficiency since spear is what I've been using this entire time. So keep pouring into proficiency. Oh, I need to be paying attention to. Dude got frenzied. What the heck is going on? Hallucination?
That melody. Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
Oh, the music empowers the monsters. It empowers the monsters. I never would have known there was a secret compartment around here. Had you not been dumb, it led me straight to it.
Warn Commander Scalpel. Ozma knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
By the way, have you read The Greatest Estate Developer? Now, I know you asked me that question, but let me ask you this question. The title is called The Greatest Estate Developer. Does that sound like something I would read? Is it? It's not the same. It's not the same thing as like what is it? I need to save this kingdom from bankruptcy, and it's this dude who has to run a kingdom's economy or whatever. I forget the exact anime's name, but he's very good at helping this kingdom regain its financial standing. It's not the same thing as that, is it? Oh, it's a comedy. Wait right here. Wait it out. Wait it out. It's close though. Because it's right there. I'll look into it. Far be it from me trying out different manga that isn't just like action oriented. Nothing wrong with like slices of life or the like. Alright. I gotta step away. Family just got home with groceries. That's one ugly cat. That ain't no cat. That is not a cat. But yeah, I gotta step away. Let me help with groceries. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. All right, I'm back. Groceries have been brought in. Oh, that's what it was. And here I am forgetting that I had already done the challenge that Defrona needed me to do for the Servant of Chaos. Defeat it without using recovery consumables. I literally did that a while before I started the session. No music for you. Wow, I forgot to unmute my mic there. I was giving some nice little retorts. Like,
Stupid, twisted mages. We hate them. We hate them.
I hear the evil music. The deformed elf thing from Lord of the Rings? You don't know about Gollum? You don't know Gollum's name? Oh, we got it! Rovelian disc fragment. We got the whole thing. So we got the Vizar disc fragment, Aldevir disc fragment, and now the Rovelian disc fragment. We have them all. Once whole, this disc has now split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the Netherworld holds secrets related to this disc. Ooh. Never had a chance to watch the movies? Then I won't say anything. Those movies are amazing. If not one of the greatest, if not the greatest movie trilogy of all time. Easily one of if not the best movie trilogy that has ever existed. If I don't recommend any other movies for you, I highly recommend Lord of the Rings. Now, since I am in a position of safety, Kenzo is hollering in the other room, which means that he has to go use the bathroom. I'm just going to give you a warning now. I'm probably going to get up again after I've taken them out because family is also dropping off my food so they can do what they need to do. So in the first beginning of this, like in the first good hour, yeah, I'm probably going to be getting up a couple of times in order to take care of things in the house. My apologies for the inconvenience. I'll be right back. Let me take care of Kenzo. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kind of biding my time a little bit, taking care of the boys, hoping my family would show up so that way I could just take care of the boys, wash my hands, get my food, come back up here all in one fell swoop. Okay, so I got these things here. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Where's the big one hiding? You need the key to the Grand Central Theater. Oh, I need the key in order to get up there. Cannot be opened from here. Oh, right. We need to go outside. Sorry. I forgot. We need to come out here. What sort of Lucaria nonsense is this? It's like I'm back in Elden Ring climbing on the rooftops. We got more than we got enough soul stones, so if we get to another Blade Nexus, we can go see Defrona. Increase our Lacrima gains even further, so I am getting the maximum amount of Lacrima. Saint. We're getting Saint armor? Max health, health recovery, chaos resistance, unscathed. I think I have Saint armor. I will not tolerate the forces of evil! Thank you for leading me to the next soulstone. Your eradication allowed me to find it. Grand Central Theater key. Awesome! So we can get up to the upper level. I still haven't felt a pulse from my controller on whether or not I was near a Jarling. So how far are these Jarlings? There's only like one here. And I haven't been able to sense it at all. Oh, it's an elite. No. You're not allowed to heal. You're not allowed to do anything. You are only allowed to die.
Plan's falling apart. Get the princess to safety.
All right, I think we got everything. Let's keep moving forward. See, I'm now paranoid of certain sections of the floor simply because the game dropped me, almost made me drop through the floor earlier. So now I'm paranoid. Oh, yep, that screams boss. That screams boss section. And we can level up. Going straight into proficiency. Keep boosting that damage, baby. Keep boosting that damage, baby. Though I feel I'm starting to reach the soft cap, because once I was getting at least maybe 3 to 4 points. Now I'm getting 2 after I went past 40. Hismar Conquest 2. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike. So Hismar Conquest 1. In the fight against Hismar, KHAZAN and I risked everything. My strength fell short and I could barely offer him support. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike, KHAZAN plunged at it once more. Is this just a... I was about to say, is this just a big old empty room? So the deal is get his health as low as possible. Then allow myself to be inflicted with hallucinogens. Yo, you tried cinnamon rolls for the first time? Come on, hit me, hit me. Okay, cool. Got the training done. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. But I gotta go downstairs. Food is here. Okay, I got my food. We completed the training for Defrona. Whew. We should be good now. Special parchment. Now, we can have old blacksmith dude make special cleanse potions. And since that matter has been resolved, I'm gonna go right back up to that point and replenish my heals. Yep, that's the boss. That's the boss. Woo! That's actually understandable. I can live with that, because the training's already done. I'm just glad that I got that training done for the Frona, so I ain't got to worry about it. I crush your soul. I hope you don't mind. Now for the other. This is one annoying enemy. It's not really annoying. It's just that he caught me off guard. And I didn't block when I was supposed to, nor did I actually try and go and replenish my stock of heals. But you say you tried cinnamon rolls for the first time, tastes good, but the amount of sugar is not for me. I completely understand. I don't eat cinnamon rolls all the time. It's a maybe once in a full blue moon thing. I used to, but it is a lot of sugar. Especially the frosting, that's just packed with sugar. And don't even get me started on the ones you get from Cinnabon. Or Cinnabon. Those things are massive, and they're caked. Not just coated, caked in frosting and sugar. That is a diabetes roll. With cinnamon. Oh, we can upgrade, Atlanta. Or Atlante. Yeah, Atlante. Also, I feel like I haven't found every single soul stone in this stage. I feel like I haven't found every single one. Yeah, like once in 3 months seems fair. Yeah. Or just like once every 4. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I like Cinnabons, cinnamon rolls, and cinnamon buns. I like them, I really do. But they're definitely not something I see myself eating a whole bunch of the time. It is an occasional, monthly occasional snack. Especially if it's a big one, because they are really big. They are big snacks. And people need to learn how to lay off them big snacks before you get the big backs. Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room. Hold up. Jar? Jarling! I was getting concerned that I was not gonna find one. That's all the Jarlings. I got the grave robber lantern on. I got the grave robber lantern on, so that should be telling me if I'm near a near a soul stone. Man, I'll just have to come back through here to find out where that soul stone is. Oh well. What matters is that I find the jarlings. Let me make sure there isn't any paintings on the wall that I could find myself walking through. No, nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that the soul stone I'm missing is much farther back in an area I've been to, but didn't necessarily be thorough with. Why are you giving me a lightning cleanse? What you trying to say to me, game?
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
cool! Oh, and then the notes explode. She's literally using sheet music to attack me. Whoa! I like her! I like this boss! That is so cool! She attacked me straight out. She attacked me straight out of my transformation, and she got me with that sheet music finisher. This is a cool boss. I like her. It's not her attacks cap off my health. It's if I get afflicted with too much chaos from her. Oh, okay, you got, okay, Deadly Piercer. All right, Deadly Piercer. All right, if I run over here, Soulbound Knight doesn't try to rush me. I like the music for this theme. Just simple piano keys. She got me with that rush. She got me with that rush, though. All right, Your Highness, I see you. You got hands. You got hands, Your Highness. So before we run up in there, now that we know that she is steeped and stooped in chaos. Chaos. Let's go ahead and start putting on some things that could help us out. Can a person steeped in chaos fall prey to poison? Okay, so it appears that lightning has an effect. Y'all see how many chunks of her health was coming out with lightning? Hold the phone. Lightning seems to be the way to go here. And I'll just throw out one of these essences just because. I don't need Coward's Lantern, so we need to get some Chaos Cleanse. Okay, we got a game plan here. We got a rough idea what Princess Elena can do. So now we set ourselves up for success. Let's try again. I feel like we're not gonna fail as much as we did against Scalpel, because Scalpel was...
Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalana. Ozma is there. You know what to do, KHAZAN. End this evil.
Okay, so compared to Scalpel from yesterday, she is significantly easier. Really, all you gotta watch out for is her mad dash move that she uses. And making sure you're not getting caught up in the musical notes when she's going into her second phase. That wasn't a hard fight at all. Princess Elena. Elena was a princess who loved her country dearly. Her pointed rapier can pierce through her opponent's defenses with deft precision, uncovering the secrets hidden within. Princess Elena was quick to catch on to Ozma's schemes, and she fought to put a stop to the Empire's demise. But her efforts proved to be in vain, and she was captured by Ozma and turned into a corruptor. For her love of the arts, Ozma confined the princess to the Imperial Theater. Struggling and suffering to suppress her murderous impulses, Elena now waits for someone to come put an end to her tragedy. That might explain why she wasn't as broken and busted as Scalpel, because she was actually doing everything in her power to hold back during her fight with us, so that we could finally put her to rest. I'm just making up a narrative reason of why that happened. So real quick, let me see. Did we get a new piece of gear? Dual wield of authority. I don't think this comes from her. This doesn't come from her. Devour? I don't think this comes from her. Let me see. Chess piece. Dragon scale. No. Dragon scale. Fallen general. Headpiece, dragon scale again. I'm sure we got a... Ah, there it is. Leggings of unending tragedy. Compose, damage increase, attack stamina recovery increase for 7 seconds. Let's see, dodge stamina, brink dodge, learn Crimson Tempest, and attack damage increase for 7 seconds. If I attack, my damage increases for 7 seconds to a maximum of 20 stacks, and then lastly is Crimson Tempest Gust. Ooh, that's interesting. So we got Devourer pants, we got Devourer clothes. Necklace of Good Fortune. Scarlet Robin's ring. Oh. Okay. All right. Real quick, we got a letter for Scalpel. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Scalpel, the sacrifices you and the Order made will never be forgotten. I too will risk my life and stand by your side. Okay. Back to the crevice.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
New region discovered. Capital city Vitalon. Capital of the Empire.
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
So, let's go speak to the jar dude. We still got some jars to find. Chaos weed is a strong drug? I bet it is. Did his helmet change? His clothes changed and his helmet changed. His clothes keep changing.
Hey, I really do care about you. I know you'll keep at it until you find every last one of them. Yeah?
Of course I will.
Feeling drained, huh? Oh, come on. Just a few more. You're almost there.
Anything new in the shop? Nope, same old stuff. We're getting there, though. Only 7 more jars to find. Let's see, Northern Warrior's Blade and Blood-Soaked Stone Shard. Okay. So dude's clothes keep changing the more we find, and his helmet is looking more and more mellow. Just keep increasing in power. That's all that matters. Oh, snap! Oh, snap!
Go. Find the Master of Chaos. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones?
More Lacrima. More Lacrima means more power.
You require more Soul Stones to unlock more effects.
Ooh, Lacrima gain max. I need 4 more Soul Stones. And then I can get the maximum amount of Lacrima gains from Soul Stones in general. Bruh. Okay, so we need to go back to the previous area and find that last Soul Stone that I'm missing.
The chaos grows stronger. It is waiting for you. Use the blade nexus to give you.
Yeah, I've already had this conversation. And I think I found everything within that area, so I should... Yeah, cool. Okay. Damage increase. I'm looking through, I'm making sure. So we've been everywhere, we've collected everything from every area. We've been a good steward in finding everything. But we still need to find that last Soul Stone in that area. I want to find that one first before... we move on to the next region. Actually, let's see if there's some side missions we got to do here before we move on to the next region in general. Yep. Remnants of Chaos. Annex of the Grand Central Theater. So we have Central Order and Remnants of Chaos. Let's see. Annex of the Grand Central Theater. The Princess's Scalpel ended up becoming corruptors, but there's no doubt they were planning something in Rebellion. The princess was leading some kind of order. Where did everyone go? Surely there are survivors. Finding them could give me a clue about what Ozma is up to. I must seek out the survivors before it's too late. And we need to speak to Tristan for Remnants of Chaos. And we got another we got another jar here. And I gotta get that Soul Stone. So, okay. I'm gonna look up where the other Soul Stone is, just so I can speed run it, find where it is, and then get back to it. Then we'll do the side missions. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Okay, strange melody. Okay, I got that one. There's apparently one. Okay, I got that one. I need this one. It's right next to a piano. Oh! Hold up! Wait a minute! Okay, I'm following the instructions. From the first soul stone, exit through the painting at the end of the room. Ah! I'm reading! I am reading! Okay, from the first soul stone, exit through the painting at the end of the room, then turn around and open the door on your right side. Inside, strike the mysterious creature to make it relocate once again. After that, return to the door, turn right, then take another right around the corner. Continue straight along the path until you reach another wall with a square painting of a woman sitting beside a wooden table. Strike it to reveal another hidden room. Head inside and approach the painting in the room. After being transported to the next area, look to your left and you'll find the second soul stone behind a piano. Conrad the Swift, you have become strong. And we completed the training for the Frona. I told you I was gonna get you. Don't nobody be believing me, but I told you I was gonna get you. One of the most important things you can do for this game is making it so that when you start attacking, you automatically lock on instead of having to manually do it. It has helped me so much in every fight in this game. Okay, I'm making sure I'm following the instructions. Then turn right, open the door to your right side, strike the creature to make it relocate. After that, return to the door, turn right, then take another right around the corner. Okay, so I gotta proceed as if I'm doing this mission again. I'm suddenly doing a lot more damage than I was the first run through here. It's because I'm mixing and matching sets. That's gotta be it, right? I'm doing way more damage now. Like, that dude used to give me trouble. I used to think he was dangerous. But now he not. Yeah, I have to say, being able to dodge and it increases my attack after a perfect dodge, it is crazy useful. It's crazy good, even. Can't see me, don't mind me. I know you went through decapitation. La 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 la. Oh, 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 oh. la la. La 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 la.
Captivating. Play some more for me.
Oh, this was a secret room too. You got anything good in there? Bad demon. Bad demon. Alright, from the first soul stone, exit through the painting at the end of the room, then turn right and open the door to your right. Alright, so let's just follow the guide. That perfect dodge damage increase is really good, my goodness. All right. Open the door on your right side. So we got to make Elena move again.
Please, say you are. But you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
After that, return to the door, turn right, then take another right around the corner. Continue straight along the path until you reach another wall with a square painting of a woman sitting beside a wooden table. So more than likely, I missed this during my first run through, and I didn't even pay attention. And I literally have an item to make it so that I could detect these things. Your boy is good. Your boy is good. Your boy is good.
If you want to view paradise.
Aha! Hey, there he is, the bard!
This place really gets my mind burning. A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning. It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches towards a painful close. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard, with useless words coming out of my head. But the show must go on, and on we shall go.
Got anything? Concentrated lightning essence. You know what? I'm gonna get these willpower orbs because they actually have come in handy quite a lot. So I'm actually gonna buy those from you. Do you have any more stories for me?
I caught your attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale, lest you forgot? The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered. One day, the noble sent him a request, asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck, but alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done. In that cruel mansion, Igor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near. This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife. Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain.
Pardon me, I'm gonna eat all my fries, then I'll keep moving.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. A fate we need to... So Scalpel and a fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. We should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elaine's death.
Annex of the Grand Central Theater. The annex of the Grand Central Theater was once Princess Alina's private space. After her final performance, the theater fell silent, shrouded in an eerie stillness. Now, only faint, sorrowful melodies occasionally break the quiet. Wait for it.
Glory to the Empire!
No glory for you. Go ahead and claim that reward. Yeah, specters. Specters all around. Might as well place myself at a significant advantage. Where did bro go? Where'd you go? I hope you're not trying to make your way towards me. He still is! Oh no, different person. Never mind.
One less soldier to worry about. I'm sorry, were you saying something? I couldn't hear you over you dying.
Boy, I say, boy, I tell you, this javelin is something else.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
I got a pulse. There's a pulse. There's a pulse for a jar near here. Man, okay, so this combination of armor I got right now is really, really clean. It may seem ridiculous. Get out of my face with that weak sauce. Get out of my face with that weak sauce.
If I want your opinion, I will give it to you.
Okay, this full moon move is so unbelievably good. See, you gonna stop shooting arrows at me while I'm trying to work. There's people in the chairs. We're not gonna worry about them right now. Prophecy 3. Oh, I wanted to read that. I want to read that. Prophecy 3. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent KHAZAN and I, trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. You really don't want to play the game of who's the better archer with me. There we go.
It's as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Little dude was right here. Awesome, little dude was right there. All jarlings have been sent back, good. Now, where is the last soul stone? Because I know... Got it. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, we can go right back down. But also, apologies for not answering CDs. I was finishing the rest of my fries. I still got my sandwich, which is still nice and hot here. Because I'm eating, taking care of that. But we've made some significant progress here on KHAZAN today. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Your coming scene was good with you. Oh, everything's all copacetic, man. Copacetic, it's all good. I don't know how to say that word, copacetic. I don't know how to say it, but everything's good, bro. Everything is good. How's your day been? Everything been good with you? Let me finish this last thing.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them. Consumed by chaos.
princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
Let's see. By the way, have you found any dragons in the game? I'm curious. I have fought dragonkin bosses, but not actual flying dragons with wings. Merchant Group Disappearance Site. El Ravica may seem like an ordinary village at first glance, yet beneath its facade lies a shroud of mystery. One fateful day, without warning, its entire population vanished without a trace. Once a bustling hub of activity, it now lies silent, forgotten by all.
It's a trap.
I need to see for myself.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
Where did everyone go?
Pardon me, taking a sip. All right. So we found a Jarling here, and we got the Soul Stone. We just need one more, and then we can max out our Lacrima gains from Soul Stones. Because right now, we are at 28%. That's just base Lacrima gains. Now, let's go ahead and start getting some... Let's start getting some more perks. Let's get Opportunistic Spirit. Yeah, let's get Opportunistic Spirit. My gear is still weak in comparison to everything else that I got. Crushed Dreams, Devour. Ooh, Brutal Attack, Health Recovery. That's interesting. Don't I have a full set of Devourer gear? I do. All right, let's see what type of boss is waiting for us. And once we get done with this mission, we can move on to the...
What's this? A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Dang, succubus. I will not tolerate The forces of evil! There was no way I was gonna allow myself to be beaten by a succubus. Even though I think it happened once before. Ain't no way!
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. It looks like it belonged to Elaine.
I owe you my life. I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elaine.
I think we just got an epic version of Elaine's ring. Okay. Yeah, we got an epic version of her ring for the Crushed Dream set. Nice. I like the fact that we're getting some epic stuff now. I like that. Wait, we need to go to the blacksmith because we got some blueprints and stuff that we can give him.
Oh, look at that. A new design.
So now we have the golden set. And we have the Saint set. And of course the Unending Tragedy set. Ooh, this whole set looks... Ooh. This set looks cool. Scarlet Robin's ring, necklace of the singing hawk. Too bad these armor pieces don't have like a little lore behind them, but it's all good. We understand what they're for.
Chaos spreading everywhere. I've seen a lot in my time, but this, it is unlike anything I've experienced before.
All right.
Heading to Vita.
I can still only go up to unique. We got 37 jars. Only 4 more. Only 4 more jars to find. We almost got all the jarlings. Let's head to the new region. I'm just gonna double check and make sure that I got them all. Yep. Yep, got those. Got those too. Okay. Ooh, and it doesn't look like it goes any higher than this location right here. Ah, this looks like the last region. Vitalon, capital. Fall of the Empire. Capital city, Vitalon. As she neared death, Princess Alina pointed towards the capital, Vitalon. Once a place worth dying for, it now lies in ruins. Now my sole desire is vengeance against Ozma. Here, where everything has turned upside down, Ozma, our intertwined fate will meet its end. Bring it on! Capital city, Vitalon. Vitalon, once a vibrant hub of glory in the Pelos Empire, now finds itself consumed by the grip of chaos. A place where melodies once sang free is now filled with the sounds of groans and screams. Only the murmurs of prayers by the survivors cling to dwindling hope. O gods, bring salvation to Vitalon.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
This ain't what you want.
I'ma sneak up behind you like a thief in the night. You won't even know what hit you. So if the thing hitting you is gonna be me. I told you won't know what hit you. I said it was gonna be me. I tried to warn you. But people don't like to listen to old Kyushu. People seem to think that I'm a joke. People seem to think that they stand a chance. But I have to remind people that they stand no chance. Any hope you may have had?
Alright, I see a blade nexus down there, so we're eventually going to have to make our way down there. But I'm also looking to see if I can do some preemptive strikes against any enemies that happen to be down there. But it doesn't appear like there's any. We're going to keep this grave robber lantern on. Because all we need is just one more soul stone, and then I can max out my lacrima gates. Once I get one soul stone, we're gonna head to the crevice as soon as we have an accessible blade nexus. Oh, perfect, there it is. Once we have an available blade nexus and I find the first soul stone.
It's a great city, full of life. Now I'm dead.
Asking you shall receive. And this is perfect. Now, we're gonna head, well first, I'm gonna upgrade my stats. I'm gonna keep increasing my proficiency. That increase in damage is steadily going. But, let's head back to the crevice. We gotta speak to Defrona one more time for our Lacrima gains. And then if I get any more soul stones, they're gonna go into health recovery.
Go, find the Master of Chaos. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Oh, no, we already maxed out our Lacrima. Oh, this is just gonna go straight into health recovery. Oh, we good. We got the max gains.
You require more soul stones to unlock.
We're
more
good. We can put it into health recovery. That's fine. All right, let's head back. We are operating on, and I can't say we're operating on maximum Lacrima, simply because maximum Lacrima gain, simply because I'm not wearing the Bard set. That'll give me even more Lacrima. I think an extra 20%. So the amount I'm about to get from enemies, without having an additional gain attached to it, oh, it's about to be hefty. It's about to be hefty.
Do as Master Ozma commanded. Yes, spread chaos.
You thought you was gonna do something. You thought you was gonna do something. Both of y'all thought y'all was gonna do something. Who do you think I am? What is my name? What is my name? Hold on, my sister still needs help with her Mario wheel. Let me help her. Let me help her, because I want to make sure she's good. I'm back. We had to figure out how to properly configure the controller so that it could actually do accelerate. Funny thing, my sister bought the Mario Kart Pro Deluxe, a driving wheel with the brakes and gas pedals, and we were trying to figure out how to get them assigned to the correct buttons. But it wasn't working correctly, so I think what I did was I kept putting it in the reverse order, where it says, hey, hit this thing first, and then it will set the other thing. But I was doing it backwards, because when she was trying to drive, she was actually going in reverse. So I had to actually fix that. Because my sister's always wanted a driving wheel for her games. But it's all good now. But we're good now. Hi, Dragon. Are we saying names? Were you checking to see if I was good? I'm good. I just had to step away to help my sister out with the controller. Everything is fine. Wait, regular civilians. Don't worry, I'm still here. Oh, we got wolves up in here now. Thank you for the spirit. Can't aim at you, so you're safe. You are not. Try to be slick. That Joker tried to be slick.
I'm going to wait until he comes around the corner, and then I'm gonna... Oh my god, he's fast! I see you, corruptor. You shall be corrupt no longer.
As I look upon your face. Ooh, what are you? Flash stones. Okay. I keep getting these legendary materials, but I've yet to find the means of actually creating anything legendary. No blueprints or nothing. Sorry. Ain't nobody slicker than me. Yep, that's the reason why you got a javelin embedded in your face! Rude. Rude. Do you not realize that this is polished mahogany? You cannot just set fire to this. Reese 1. I don't think I killed him before he could power up his grimoire. I don't see any bookcases that can be moved either. You serve the forces of evil! Where did he go? What the? Dude's body was right here. How did it get all the way over there all of a sudden? Was that his body just hitting the ground like that? What was that? Stinking corrupted. Didn't have to do all that. Oh, you saw a big boy. Misa have a surprise for you. The surprise was I didn't end that fight quickly. Ooh, I see bodies. Potential future dead bodies. I see you over there, mage. You will always be the first to go. Whittle down all of their reinforcements as much as possible. Making sure they have no means of extra support. And there's a dude right there. I could basically take them all on, but there is nothing wrong with whittling down the forces. Yep, hold still. Hold still. Hold still. You got something on your face. It was pain! There's something on your face! It was pain. My master Sauron the Great BT, welcome. Is there any other route with authority to treat with me? It's just the effortlessness of hitting an enemy and then just walking away, as if they weren't even a second thought to you. I am glad I took out those regular soldiers. I feel like Palpatine taking out those Jedi Masters. Just effortless. Oh, this combat is so satisfying! I love it. I love this combat.
Purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
Oh, that's sure enough a corruptor right there. We ain't opening up the door yet. We're not opening nothing yet. We still got monsters. We got monsters. And we gonna take care of the monsters. Because we are a monster hunter. No, not that game. We are monster hunter here. Regular civilian, you live. Ooh, ladder. Yep, that's a wall. Oh! Easy access to this section ahead. Very good. Now, before we continue on, let us see what is in the top of this building before we make our way over to that section that we were looking at before. I am so glad this is yet another game that doesn't believe in weapon degradation. Guess there was nothing here. Okay. So, and I just... Why did I drop off from there? So, game plan, instead of going back to replenish my Estus flask, I'm sorry, flask of cerulean tears, of crimson tears, I'm sorry, our netherworld energy, let's actually open this up. If we die here, we could just make a beeline back to this spot. I wonder if those people were exposed to that, could they have just straight up turned into corruptors? Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna do this smart. We're gonna do this smart. Since you're distracted. Nope. Pardon me, civvies. I don't mean to bring this your way. Run while you can. Congratulations! You've been rescued. The Day the Black Moon Rose 4. Okay, I haven't seen my lantern point me in the direction of any loot. Save for this. I think all the things that I'm trying to find are just going to be further in. Now. Pelos Executioner, defeat an Imperial Guard captain without taking damage. And we'll get the Cutthroat scroll to make the Cutthroat set. Interesting. Skill tree is getting there. It's gradually getting there. Let's see, Prophecy 4. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol... There's one thing that truly captured my attention. That symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the Black Moon rose. And the day the Black Moon rose 4. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Oh, this will bring salvation to the world. You are literally corrupting people and they're no longer human. They lose all sense of self. and they don't care if they harm loved ones. How is that salvation? If Ozma can... Oh! First of all, how dare you, bruh? This really is a place where demons are running rampant, aren't they? I shall eradicate them in the name of Jesus. Oh, two of you big boys here. You're free. I will not have demons assaulting the citizens of Vitalon. Thankfully, it's only a little bit of damage to the civilians and not killing them outright. Get y'all with a quickness. All right. All the peoples is safe. No more stones of affliction. Please tell me there's a blade nexus nearby. Wait, hold on. I thought I felt my controller bump. Maybe it's just, it might be just me talking to the vibrations of the bass in my voice. It's making me second guess myself. Oh, there's a whole area down there. So obviously we're gonna go down there. Blade Nexus? Yes! Yes! I've survived this long to get to this Nexus. Our health shall replenish. And go ahead and add on to damage multiplier once again. Nice, nice, nice. So that's where the apex of everything actually is. Right there. And now we have to make our way over there. XP awaits.
If there are any demons nearby, speak now or forever hold your peace. Foul demon, unholy creature, I cast your twisted form on the mountainside and thus spit in your eye, you foul abomination.
I need to find her.
Who's speaking? You?
You? I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their minds. Okay. You seem normal enough. Well, you'd better be, because well, I'm too tired to fight. We'll run away.
What are you doing?
I've come to protect Vitalon. Life was tough, so I left a while back. I joined a group of bandits called the Knives Vale, believing they stood for the common folk. But they changed. What we did, it didn't make sense. I heard Vitalon fell not long after I left it. Everyone I ever cared about and loved was here. I had to find out what happened to them, didn't I?
What are your plans now?
Why am I here? Because I'm looking for my Siona. I love her. Even though her family looked down on me because I wasn't rich or fancy enough. That's why I joined Knives Vale. To try and get enough money to impress them. But that plan didn't quite work out. But I still need to find her and make sure she's all right. Hey, you couldn't help me out here, could you? If you run into her, could you let her know I'm here and that I'm looking for her? No matter what's happened, we're going to be together.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I am getting some major death flags over you just saying this. No matter what's happened, we're going to be together. Not in a world like this, bruh. She's definitely dead? Exactly, yeah, she's definitely dead. She is definitely dead. Or turned. Wouldn't it be crazy if she's an elite enemy and she's one of those failed creations like I just fought? Or even one of these zombies. Good thing this water isn't plague water. I'm too quick! I'm too quick! Y'all see how graceful those dodges were? I need to save that. That's gonna be a short. That's gonna be a short. Graceful dodging. Oh my goodness, it was so effortless. I'm good. Oh, I'm so good. Okay, I somehow got stronger from that thing launching at me and dying. Hold on, cleanse the plague. Cleanse and clean the plague. Oh, we got a drop. Ooh. We can upgrade Wolfric again! Oh, I got something for your hind parts. Get close. Get close, my brother. Get close. Too late! I like how these wolves were running around like extras in an action movie, waiting for their turn to hit the main character instead of all of them trying to attack me at once. If I said I don't want no Jamba Juice, I said I don't want no Jamba Juice. CDs, welcome back. Sorry I wasn't as talkative as I normally tend to be. I was eating food at the time. And y'all know how I like to try and prioritize eating the food so that way I can just focus on the game. You'll have a new follower soon, hopefully. Hey, I appreciate you telling people about me, CDs. It helps the channel. But don't forget about your own thing you got going on. Oh? Woo! Saristanere! I haven't seen any of those burrow worms in so long. I got enough XP to level up. But we're gonna keep going until we get to another Blade Nexus. Now here's something I'm wondering. I dropped off to that side and I got an upgrade for Wolfric. Was there anything over there of note? Or maybe is there a way for me to get back up there? She cool people. She always comes and draws with me, and she says she will come in. Oh, cool. Cool. Awesome. The more the merrier. The channel continues to grow ever stronger. Showed her a few of my videos. Well, that's what I like to hear. That's how I get my name out there. It is so quiet right now. I don't trust it. So what's the next playthrough after this? Well, I'm probably gonna beat KHAZAN before the end of this month. Blade Nexus, so happy. I'm probably gonna beat KHAZAN before the end of this month. So, but the next big thing after this is Doom, the Dark Ages, because that comes out on the 13th of May. And I would very much like to play Doom because, you know, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal were amazing. And I haven't really looked at people playing Doom the Dark Ages. But from what I've heard, it is absolutely amazing. From the people who got like early access and flown over to play from at id, it's absolutely amazing. So needless to say, I must dabble myself. Unfortunately, it's going to be a game that Lunar will never be able to tune in for, simply because it's Doom, and your own one job is to just completely destroy in and every single demon you come across, in the most grisly way possible. Mercenary Scroll. Yeah, all the more reason why I said what I said. It is definitely not a game for Lunar. Now, there are other games that I'm going to be playing that are a lot safer for Lunar, especially in July. Oh, you can bring your whole family to those streams because July is going to be Donkey Kong month. Yeah, July is going to be. I had to make sure that I had the right number. July is going to be Donkey Kong month. You think you're slick? You think you're slick? Is it too graphic for Lunar? Yes, it is. It actually is. He explained that while he's capable of looking at like blood and stuff while it's still, say for instance like a painted image or a drawn image, it in motion and the sound that accompanies it is something that is not good for him. He can't, it's not good for him at all. So out of courtesy for him, we always let him know, hey, don't tune into this stream because we don't want him to be adversely affected by it. So we just, we keep an eye out for him. You can tune into anything else that is, light on blood and such and has no gore in it, but anything that does, we tend to give him a heads up. You're not slick, corruptor. Foul demon.
In the name of Jesus!
I bind you. I bind you and your foul spirit. He's scared or something happened to Lunar. We don't know the full details. We just know that it's not something that he prefers. I think he might just be squeamish. I don't want to assume I know what's going on. I'm just being respectful for him. Like, I don't know the full details, whether he's squeamish or traumatic event. Not my business to know. He just told us that he's not too keen on it, so we're being respectful of that. So did I take the scenic route down? I did. I took the expressway down. Okay, you all seem to be fine. But yeah, the next big playthrough is going to be Doom Eternal next month. Doom the Dark Ages next month.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
One shot kill. Doom Eternal, the prologue. Doom 2016, the prequel. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus, I have the victory. I'm just exploring all over. I hear something unnatural. Oh, I see you right there. Hismar transport log.
The dark side is the pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural.
Okay, so there was was there a spot that I didn't... Is there a place that I didn't go through? I think I went through there, but I didn't go in here. No, I didn't go in here. There's like a whole different section. So seeing as how all dangerous enemies have been taken care of, all right, cool. We can drop right down. And that's actually blocked, so I was okay to go up there. I thought I had to go in those doors, but no, we're good. We can just go right back up again. I see a twisted mage over there. Not gonna give these jokers... removing as many of their advantages as possible. You will not be aided by chaos. You will thusly be defeated by the light. Oh, Joker think he's slick by deflecting me. People always think they slick.
Ha! I deflected your blow, puny human.
Okay, now what are you gonna do?
Me not think I get this far.
Immediately dies. I really hope that's not his girl. That dude's girl. I really hope that's not her.
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
Okay, that's not her. She didn't say anything about Aldwell. I haven't come across any soul stones. It's been kind of quiet since we were in the sewers. Don't let me disturb you. You over here just throwing fire. Stop it. This is polished mahogany. I told you, bruh, in the back.
I told you, bruh, in the last area I was at. Polished mahogany is hard to come by, and even more difficult to maintain. Oh, that's what was doing it. What is that? That's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. Bard!
The revenge-driven soul is approaching.
Is this going to be the last time we see Bard?
It's quite a coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos, an unexpected twist.
Learn about Digor's hidden past. I think we found the Bard. I think we found him all the time.
Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock. It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night. Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why do people feel the need to wound?
Hybrid, good to see you. We're making tracks. We're making good time with, we're making a lot of good progress with KHAZAN right now.
I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause. The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours. Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know. See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it? A creature dying from spider venom and plague.
Oh, is this the remains of the nobleman who took your wife? Is this what spider venom and plague does to the body?
Come now, let's make one final stand. KHAZAN, the fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Remind me never to cross a Bard. Got anything? Let's replenish. Oh, I can only get so many. Ooh. Let me just buy all the willpower orbs you have, just in case. But how's your day been, Hybrid? I hope all has been well with you. Well, we heard his tale and saw his story to its end. Dude finally got his revenge.
I'ma wait for y'all to get close.
Very poor standing spot. Tried to warn him, but no one ever listens to old Kyushu. And we got a blade nexus. Excellent. Is that an organ I hear? We got organ music now? Oh, you're trying to ramp up the church. That's where I'm going tomorrow. Okay, that's another soul stone. We got the Jarling that's here, right? Yeah, I think we already got the Jarling that's here. More strength. More power. We do not stop gaining more power. Still haven't found the Jarling, and we only have 2 more soul stones here. What does willpower do? Willpower. Increases willpower. Let me find the one by itself. Ah, there we go. Willpower influences stamina recovery rate and guard stamina cost. Here's what each one does. Vitality influences all resistances and maximum health. Influences maximum stamina and stamina recovery rate. Influences weight capacity and stamina damage reduction. Influences stamina recovery rate and guard stamina cost. And lastly, influences stamina and stamina damage upon dodging. Okay, so I was kind of skeptical at first, but now I have an even greater reason to get rid of those Chaos Stones. They literally instantly regen the health of any Chaos being within it. Any Chaos enemy, any demon, they instantly start to regenerate from it. Did you think you was slick? I wish I had an Elden Ring point down at you emote. A well-placed javelin can solve all your problems. Who over here chanting? Who over here chanting ain't got no business chanting? Nothing. You had nothing to offer me. No challenge. Worthless. You are a worthless enemy. Might have accidentally killed a civilian. Thankfully, the game doesn't hold it against me. Okay, you guys are okay. Alright, easy access into this place. Hey, yo! I had to double check. My bars haven't left the screen, so I'm kind of skeptical. But, are you the girl? Are you Aldwell's girl?
Gods be praised! General KHAZAN! Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all. What happened here? Where to even begin?
Oh, his name is not Aldwell, it's Andel. Andel. What's the situation like in Vitalon?
It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere. Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General KHAZAN, save us again.
I will. Tell me about Andel.
Andel, my one true love. He's here in Vitalon? Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andel is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Well, I'm glad we found her. We can let your boy know where she's at. So he's the one dying? I don't know. I have no idea. But we need to head back upstairs. Actually, hold on. Let me stand still down here. See, what throws me off is that there's a slight bump in the vibration of the controller when I stop sprinting as KHAZAN. It'll be light. It's a very light bump, But it always makes me take pause because I think, oh, did I detect a jar nearby? Is it nearby? But no. The sprinting always gets me. Easy 18,000. 18,000 XP. Oh, very good. Now, if I can just get it... Hello? Okay. So, question, how do I get over there? That looks like loot. That must be mine. That's my loot. If I don't see a reticle appear around you, then you're safe from me. But if I do, your life is forfeit. Don't look for any mercy. You're not fooling anybody. You go down. You go down. Alright, that's more like it. Oh. Pulse. Jar! Oh, we're almost there. All the jarlings have been saved. Oh, y'all really gonna have me walking out on this precarious? Do a Master Ugoi quote in Gobber's voice? Oh, you mean Gobber from the How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, here's one for ya. Oh, Stuck, this is one I heard from the East. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Ooh, we can upgrade Comrade. I would say Conrad. Ooh, so now I get the bonus damage buff. That sounds good to me. Now we got to be careful. Drop down to these other places. Maybe there'll be another Blade Nexus nearby. Talking like this makes me want to hear Pippin, which therefore makes me want to watch The Lord of the Rings again. It's such a good movie. Stoic would be looking at him, confused like, Gobor, what are you talking about? Oh, it's this little prophet. What is it? What is it called? It's this old saying I heard out west. I mean, heard out east. Felt a bit strange, because the man was talking about a panda. Maybe I was taking a little bit too much meat to me room that night. I heard a sound and I thought, okay, who rolling up? Who rolling up? But it was nothing. Give me a sec. Family needs me again. I'm back. Sister needed more help configuring configuring her racing wheel because she's now gone on a binge of playing a whole bunch of racing games and driving games, and she just needed help reconfiguring stuff. Fool. Come here! Come here! We ain't awakening no dragons. We are not awakening no dragons. Forbidden. These jokers is crazy. Soulstone!
Soulstone. Yes. Yes, you have destroyed the Soulstone. Only one more Soulstone and then we have found all of them.
Now just think for a moment. If the big bad you need to worry about spoke like that.
Just one more Soulstone and then we'll be fine. We don't need to worry about anything else. We will have taken out...
Oh, this is the area I saw that dude walking and saying like, oh, that's a new enemy.
Only one last Soulstone to find. And there's a whole bunch of chaos stuff over there. But then, there's something right there. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna find it. Get my hands on it. I see you. Allow me to put you in the ICU. Alright, the more troublesome of the enemies has now been vanquished. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff over there.
I'm not gonna keep talking like this. I'm sorry. I'm not. You demons have become way too comfortable in the land of humans. Allow me to show you the door. One body part at a time. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be acting like this for Doom. Except I'm gonna have a mace and a shield. So, did any of us, and this is a genuine question, did anyone think that we would be playing a Doom game where he would be living as Captain America? The most visceral version of Captain America? Special cleanse. How did I know you were gonna be here? Whew. We're alive. A bit too close for comfort. I probably could have used those stones to weaken it. But oh well. Ooh, we got a blade nexus. Go ahead and upgrade Conrad. Increases damage by 5% upon performing a brink dodge. Removes all stacks upon taking damage. So if I'm good with my dodges, my damage goes up even further than just the secondary upgrade. And we have officially made it from that side.
That damn dragon, why was it brought here?
We've officially made it from that side all the way over here. Now, my question is, where is that last soul stone? Because the boss is up here. The boss for this area is up here. He did say dragon. He did indeed say dragon. I guess I'll just have to come through this area again. Yeah, I guess I'll just come back through here again. What awaits us behind door number 1? Oh. Wait. The body? The body of Hismar is...
truly Hismar.
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
That's Hismar? Is that KHAZAN's axe still embedded in his nervous system?
It's been a while, old friend.
I'm sorry, that's a big dragon. Well, hi, dragon. You got your dragon.
Ozma, I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
We're fighting the dragon that all the other dragon can follow. We're fighting that thing. Man. They literally got me out here fighting a tanky dragon, don't they? Just a literal dragon. Now, since he's lightning, part of me is wondering, I wonder if he doesn't like earth element. Because you can't think of a better grounder than earth. Okay, I'm just weighing my options here, just thinking. I wonder, can I parry him? Can I parry a dragon? I've parried a chicken before in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but can I parry a dragon? I can parry a dragon. I can parry him. He can indeed be parried. But can he be poisoned? Wait, if he's a lizard and water causes frost, could I get him with water? This is a big dude. This is a tanky dude. I think I may need to upgrade my spear. Let's see if poison works. Okay, he comes up quicker when he does a dive bomb. Okay, so I know that his back legs are just as dangerous. Alright, I need to go ahead and put my phone on the charger real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, level of my gear is 108 when it should be higher. I want to say that guard penetration for gear for an armor set right now. I don't know if this is going to give me the buff that I would like to see, but we shall see. Man. Ismar's a tough one, isn't he? Getting close to getting another skill point. I feel like this may be a mission where the enemy might be as tanky as Scalpel. This might be another Scalpel type enemy here. Looking at him, he's around as big as Fatalis, but his arms and legs are longer. He has like a very big upper torso, but he's on all fours. A very big upper torso. Like if he were to stand up, if he were to like stand up on his feet, he'd be actually gargantuan. Let's see if my skill points stop here and say like, oh, you need to beat Hismar in order for your mastery bar to go up further. Let's see. I didn't try water enhancer. Let's see that. Loki, I can see the chaos trying to corrupt Fatalis only for that black lizard to just stand there chilling in the evil goo like Gilgamesh. Let's see, skill tree. Nope, it can keep going up. It can keep going up. So now the question is... Corrupted High Cleric. Defeat a Corrupted High Cleric without taking damage. Oh, really? Defeat one of these jokers without taking damage at all. Alright, let's see the gear and let's see if it's actually helping me out. Rear Assault, Spirit Accumulation, Breeze Dash, Damage Increase, Brutal Attack, Health Recovery. I don't think this is giving me what I need from it. How do I not have any Saint pieces? Maybe I need to wear some Dragon Scale then. Since he wants to be so difficult, maybe I should be wearing some Dragon Scale. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see which gear set will be very beneficial towards me against Hismar. And if I can't get in like 3 tries, then I'm gonna call it a session. And then I'm gonna use the enemies from this map . I forgot about the explosion. I completely forgot about the explosion. And what level am I? Level 146. The recommended level for this is 119. Okay. All right. Let's think about this smart. Let's be smart about this. And let's go back to the crevice. Let's go back to the crevice. And I'm apparently missing some things here in this stage. Yo, Kitty, it's good to see you. We've run into another big boss, another major boss that I am kind of struggling with. But give me a minute. Let me take an intermission for myself. I'll be right back, and we will continue. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm not going to try and go overboard like I did yesterday. All right. So I think it's time that we change up some things. Because I've been using spear for quite a while. I don't know if spear is going to be the way to go this time. Went grocery shopping today. 'Twas painful, over $440. Eee! Just $10 shy of a whole Nintendo Switch too. Let's see, what sets do I have that exemplify Greatsword? Okay, so I got my... First things first. Save what I had on my spear. $440 in shelf-stable supplies. That's not the meats. That's going to be another $250. Oh, wow. Alright. Let's try a greatsword this time. And I was about to go in there without going to the crevice to kind of build up my lacrima so I can level up again. We definitely need to get stronger. His Mar may turn out to be one of the tougher bosses, not just because he does a lot of damage, but simply because he does a lot of damage and he takes reduced damage. And the real crux of what I need to do to him... The real crux of what I need to do to him is essentially trying to shave off his stamina bar. Now, mind you, I've been using spear for a while, so I'm not as adept at greatsword, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'm willing to do whatever it takes if it'll give me an advantage. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Huh, wait a minute. Brink dodge, stamina damage increase? That'll definitely help shave off his bar. Maybe I need to make the bishop set. I can go ahead and make the sword. Great Sword of Mercy. But I also need some jewels in order to make the Vicar's Ring and Necklace of Charity. All right. And I just realized that all I need is a sword in order to get the brink dodge. And I've had multiple great swords of mercy. So I just spent that material on something I already had.
Everywhere.
All right, brink dodge, got that. I need a gear piece that will increase stamina damage overall. Rear assault stamina. No, I need stamina just straight up front. I need a set that has that. Always check your inventory. I know. Luckily, I can dismantle what I don't need to get those materials back.
So it's all good.
Okay, Crusader. All right. Stamina damage increase from a brink dodge. Stamina damage increase just verbatim. And I can always upgrade. I can always change the attributes of this gear so it can just keep giving me more stamina damage on top of everything. Swift attack, damage multiplier increase. I'm looking for anything that has frontal assault stamina. All right, so looking at this, I got brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds, stamina damage increase, frontal assault damage increase, and frontal assault stamina damage increase. I got all that on top of each other.
Chaos.
Now we tune our gear. Just do a standard damage increase there. I'm not going to mess with the helmet. I'm not going to mess with that. Where's the chest piece? Somewhere. There it is. Defense, max health, stamina recovery. Let's not mess with that. Guard, stamina, damage decrease. Max stamina, charged attack. Stamina recovery. We're gonna keep this. And unscathed. Front damage, receive stamina damage decrease. No. Front assault. Okay. Alright. Let's see how much stamina we can shave off of Hismar with this setup. I'll dismantle my stuff and turn it into Lacrima later. We'll try at least 2 more times. And if we can't get him 2 more times, then I'm gonna call it a session, and we'll save it for possibly Monday once I'm done with my next Kaiju number 8. I'm at the wrong place. My next Kaiju number 8 reading. I got an assortment of different pieces on. Let's see if it can make a difference. All this sword needs is just for the crossguard to be just a little bit longer and straight, and it's literally Mihawk's sword.
You can't die, mortal. Not until we say so.
I don't know. I don't know if Great Sword is gonna be the one that cuts it. I don't know if Great Sword is gonna be the one to do it. I don't know if Great Sword is gonna be the one to do it. Since he brought down Hismar with dual wield, I'm gonna attempt that. If we don't get it this time, or maybe the time after that, let's just 2 more tries. 2 more tries. If we don't get it then, call it a session. Okay, so I feel like Whirlwind from dual wield will give me that airtime and allow me to hit his head more often. Let me make sure my skills are in the right place. I got Whirlwind, Phantom Veil. I didn't notice that we knocked the horn off. Or a tusk. What's up, Designs? Oh, snap! Oh, knocking the horns off is helping me reduce his stamina bar! Yep, I knew that swipe was gonna get me. Not much enjoying my day off before the IRS chokes me out for the next month. I understand that. But the spear was really helping me. The spear was helping me. What was the one I just used? What was the one I just made? Crusader, right? The spear was actually helping me. And I'm already used to it, so I might as well not deviate from it. But you know what will help you more? It won't. I already know what you're gonna say. It won't. Up a red 50 cal. No. You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm gonna have him think that I'm automatically gonna say fireball. So he can say like, no, don't use a fireball, but I'm going to say something else completely. Subverting expectations. Nice try. Nice try. Where was the move I was using? Huh, maybe Crescent Strike? Maybe Crescent Strike is the way to go. What move was I using? Spiral Thrust? No, it wasn't Spiral Thrust. What move did I use that made me zip around them? Oh, that's what it was. It was this. Shadow Strike. Alright, one more time. If we don't make it this time, I'm going to call it a session. And maybe go back through this entire map and attempt to grow stronger. Because I need that power. Because his Mar is strong. Is this the final boss? No, it is not. I need more strength. I need more strength. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Before we hit a 6-hour mark. So we have a brand new obstacle who stands in our way. And his name is Ozma, the Berserk Dragon. I'm going to need a lot more power than what I have right now. So I am going to go right back through this whole area as many times as I need to gain even more power. I am level 146. I'm level 146. Let's see if we can do something about that level. Let's see if we can double that. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for tuning in today. I enjoy these sessions as we get closer and closer to the end of the first Berserker KHAZAN, and I just want to say, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're gonna come back you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.